Hi, Stefan. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Can you blow my mind? Yeah, I'm okay. I don't look okay. Do I look that bad? Hmm? 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 Where's everyone? Who? Hi, how are you doing? You guys are going to read my books with me. We must get this law degree, isn't it? Hi, Kuma. We must pass. Is it Sue? Hi, Master. How are you doing? We are going to read for this law degree. Captain, good night to you too. Thank you so much. Krishna. North Continental Shelf. North. It's me making the sound because my ears are itching. You've never done it? You've never made that sound? You thought what? Netherlands and German. Denmark and German. We have Netherlands. Hi, Dean. I'm from Uganda. Netherlands and Captain, that's sweet. The private guide. I'm probably sure your parents didn't love you enough, so if they loved you, they would tell you. Tripoli smells terrible. Why are you even using such things in your house? sometimes you can just look at them and, private guide. If your parents had just showed you just a little bit more of love, like this, just a little bit, you wouldn't be doing that. But here we shall show you love that your parents never gave you. Because they would have also loved you enough to teach you colors. But they didn't. Sorry, Captain. Even your primary teacher should be blamed, isn't it? By 3 states concerned of giving the state the middle in this case. Titi, hi, how are you doing? Trin, hello. Which book is this? This is not a book. These are my notes for school. If you can get a shout out. I have seen it somewhere. Not only must the act concerned amount to a certain practice, but they must also be carried out in such a way as to be evidence of a belief that this practice is rendered obligatory by the existence of a rule of law requiring it. The need for such a belief that the existence of a subjective element is implicit in the very notion of opinion jury. The state concerned. So we have the case of North Continental 1969, right? Interesting. I'm too old for school, and for you, you're too young for it. I'm reading for my exams, guys. Which school? Which class? I'm at university, guys. It is not homework. It is too late to be doing this. What time do you wake up to read for exams? It's 3 p.m. 3 a.m. my time. It's actually 4. Oh, I woke up late, isn't it? And I woke up at 3, but then I stayed in bed. And you blow my mind. I'm in year 3. States concerned Australia. So there must be a legal obligation. Where am I living? At my house, Captain. In my house. Obligatory. Obligatory. Okay. Principle of persistent objector. Opt out. I have my own place. I somehow have been made mod. I promise not to abuse my position. I hope so. And the issues of international law. Let me see, Fanny. I live in Uganda. I'm a Ugandan citizen. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is what I wrote, that my other phone is spoiled. But yeah, guys, you're welcome. Did I tell you that? You didn't tell me that I didn't welcome you guys for 15 minutes. Interesting. And you guys just kept quiet. Uganda is fine. Too hot, especially around midday, 1 to 2, very hot. So not fun, especially because I stay indoors most of the time. So I'm getting sunburned a lot, sunburnt. But yeah, we shall go through it, isn't it? I wouldn't have it any other way, by the way, guys. Compelling law refers to fundamental, preemptory norms of international law that are considered essential that no state can violate them even with a treaty. These norms are accepted by the international community as a whole and are derived from customary international law taking precedence over other laws, making any conflicting treaty void. Interesting. Okay, let's make notes on that. Let me see. I come to Nairobi. Nairobi is too cold, and then it is also too hot. When I went to Nairobi, the first thing I noticed when I was moving out of the airport is how hot it was. And I was like, very hot, isn't it? And by night time, because it had been hot the whole day, I thought I could go out in my dress. It was too cold. Complete your studies and come to India, we'll settle together. Yeah, my parents can't accept that. I'm from Jamaica. Bless up yourself. One love. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. One love to my Jamaican family. This is Fundamentals. Could not be. Old, old community as a whole. Specific party. Prohibition of slavery, genocide, and aggression. Interesting. Let's do opinion. Mm. Hi, the person whose name I can't read. Tariq Taufik, Algeria. My name is Taufik. I'm very handsome, athletic, romantic, and fair skinned. I have no doubt about that. Taufik, I have no doubt that you're handsome. Take good care of yourself, Lorna. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, Captain, thank you so much for coming around. I love that. My love, I admire you so much, my darling Taufik. Mm? Shall we get to know each other and find true love? Taufik, I can't marry a Muslim. A legal principle that a practice is accepted as law because states believe they have legal. Legally binding. Okay, binding. Let's try and move from there. Peter, what are you doing up so early, isn't it? I thought I was the only night owl. Peter, Peter. Are we looking at customs here? International customary law. Makes sense then. Good morning, Peter. Taufik, hi. Sansa, Mayor, Social, Custom, into. Then all those cases are to that case, the letter case, not C. And yeah. I'm not looking for marriage. I'm still a child. I'm joking, but I'm not looking for marriage. I'm a student. It doesn't matter. That's not the reason why I date someone. Abu Dhabi arbitration. All nations are now considered civilized. That's important, isn't it? Because they tend to forget that. However, level of development. What does that mean? What am I studying? International law. Are they going in the chat? What is going in the chat? What does that mean, Peter? Just viewing. I'm studying international law. Do you want to join me? Level of development of the legal systems. However, of municipal jurisprudence. Why would you send me a WhatsApp message? I am looking for money, not messages, Taufik. That's a joke, but I had to say it. It's a good one. Um, Private law, relations between states accordingly. This source of law relates to the doctrine of Jews. Okay. Is not expressly mentioned as such in the, but it is the body of legal applications that are recognized by civilized states as the body of legal applications that are recognized by the civilized states as a compelling law in international law discourse. Zain, something like that. How are you doing? I don't know what you're writing. Will you send me a message on WhatsApp? I don't send messages on WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. It is essential for the understanding of the proper comparative authority of legal, international legal norms. Article 53 of the Vienna Convention on the Law of Treaty defines. Okay. I didn't know that there was a definition for it. So, Article 53 of the VCLT defines Yes. I thought there was troublemakers in the chat. I'm actually not caring if they're there. That's so sad for them because my mind is very far. My mind is very far. 53 of the VCLT defines a norm accepted and organized. Interesting. My baby, if you leave me, how I go there. Hi, bonjour. See, go there. Baby, how I go there. Which color should I use? I have green, yellow, orange, purple, and pink. Which one should I use? Taufik, it's a no. No. Which one should I use? Hi, Giselle. Purple. Okay. It smells so good. What does that mean, Giselle? It's a highlighter. It smells so good. I don't know what that means. Someone told me the meaning some time back, but I forget, isn't it? Taufik, yes, I want the money. You want me to say I don't want the money? A norm accepted and recognized by the international community of states as a whole, as a norm from which no derogation is permitted. No consent. For legal obligation. So you want me to say I don't want money? Who am I? For municipal law principle to qualify for incorporation into international law, it must fulfill the requirement. It must be a general principle as distinct from legal rule. Furthermore, general principle of law must be recognized by civilized states. It must be shared by a fair number of nations, including the principal legal systems of the world, common civil or Dutch or Roman law. We are saving the degree together with you guys. The rule that one party cannot rely on breach of international law by another party to justify breaking its own laws. I wish they were keeping that. Cannot rely on breach of international law to justify its own act of breaking international law. Long time no see. Where have you been? I have to wake up at 4 to see you. You people will not be ready for me when I learn Kiswahili because I'll be calling you out in Kiswahili. see. That any breach of an engagement involves reparation cannot be a judge. What do we call that? It's the same with fair trial. That's our Article 28. Busy with work? Now I can make noise for you. Hello, my morning star. Hi, Emmanuel. How are you doing? The case concerned a dispute over the interpretation of the terms of an oil concession contract between the state of Abu Dhabi and Petro Development Limited, a foreign oil company. The dispute was submitted to an arbitration in accordance with the provisions of the contract, and the arbitrator had to decide first upon the law governing the contract. The contract provides that the parties declare that they base their work in the agreement on goodwill and sincerity of the belief, and the interpretation of this agreement in a fashion consistent with reason. Countries of the international scene are so funny. Emmanuel, thank you. Let me read for you this. This is a case in Abu Dhabi. Hi, Wesley. You will look after me. Are you sure? To suggest that in this very primitive region there is any settled body of legal principles capable to the construction of modern commercial instruments. Primitive region. Oh, welcome home. When you get home, tell me. Hope your day was fine. How did work go? Are you smiling as you're driving home? Are you happy? Do you think you're happy with your life? Morning step. Did I write this anywhere? Oh, yeah, I did. ICJ. Wesley, my name is Lorna. Skitty, Skitty, Mustafa. I'll call you Mustafa. How are you doing? Let me get some juice, guys. My baby, if you leave me, I will go there. See, go there. My baby, if you leave me, I will go there. See, go there. What does that even mean? I moved to England already? Just like that? You have not paid my bride price. I moved to England? Just like that? Carry my whole life to England. Mustafa, I'll kick you. Okay. To proceed on the basis of consent of the parties. Okay. Mhm. General principles, international general principles. I rarely used because of the ICJ is founded on the consent of the parties. But regardless, we have to look at the case. Abu Dhabi arbitration of 1952. How old am I? I'm 25 years old. You're from Tanzania? That's good. I don't know how to speak Kiswahili, but I'm just guessing. Unafanya nini means who are you from? Uko wapi? I don't know what those things mean, but I am from Uganda. You know, Ugandans and Kiswahili are like this. Judicial decisions, authorities, and the teachings of a highly qualified publicists as subsidiary means for the determination of the rules of law. Article 59 was intended to apply the doctrine of res judicata. It is the statute of ICJ, of the International Court of Justice, and also rule out a system of binding precedent. Okay. I'm 25, Wesley, 25. How is boobs? The boobs are there. They are there. Bags repair. Thank you so much. I mean, how is homework going? Trust me, this is not homework. I'm revising for my examinations, for my final papers. Remy, hi, darling. How are you doing? Am I married? Valentine is coming. Where is your boyfriend? You are seated at home. You are so lonely. Is gooning in the chat? Who is teasing? Who is out here teasing people? You stand a chance, you sure? You sure? Are you my type? Let me see. Section. No, we have Article 30, 38, 1 of the statute. Statute of ICJ, which states the sources of international law to include conventions, or what we call treaties. We have number 2, customary international law. Number 4, we have interesting. General principles. Then we have so the qualifying law here is Article 2. Then judicial writings and publications. Then publications. Let me see. I'm from Istanbul. How is Istanbul? I would love to visit Turkey. Man's too old. Who is too old? Wesley, you're too old? You're sure? That is a lot of confidence, isn't it? Texting and driving will kill me. Don't text. Wait until you get home. We need you alive. How will you be causing trouble on the internet if you're dead? Drive, drive, drive. Just listen. Drive. Brother, let me tell you, I hate people who talk to me when they're driving because all my thoughts are on the road. Can't deal with that. If you are not liking my live stream, you're 40. I have friends who want men, so I can sell you for 0 shillings. Let me see. This is Article 2 of the VCLT. Then we have the cases of the Lotus. And then we have North Sea, continental shelf. Then general principles, we have the Abu Dhabi arbitration case. Then judicial. We just have article 59 of the SICJ. Okay. You want to marry me? Where is my diamond ring? Put the diamond ring on my finger. Okay. The object of this article is to prevent legal principles accepted by court in a particular case from binding on other states. To prevent legal principles in one case will not be binding in another. I come to Ghana. I come. You want to leave your number here? Just send it on my email. Check in my on my YouTube. You'll see my email. And tell me what you're looking for. You want to marry me to Ghana. You want to marry me to Ghana. So you're going to give me away to Ghana. Is Ghana a person or something? Let me see. Because the jurisdiction of the court is based on the consent of the parties. Once again, jurisdiction is based on the parties. That is important, actually. Jurisdiction of Ghana is a country. That's why I was like, why are you saying you're going to marry me to Ghana? And I know Ghana is a country. However, despite the bound adoption of the general doctrine of precedent in practice, the decisions of the ICJ are treated as having the highest authority. Its decisions are generally interpreted as the legal position on such matters as the court addressed and are of high persuasive value. I love Ghana state parties to cases. The writings and teachings of the most highly qualified publicists of the various nations may also be useful as a subsidiary means for the delineation of law. Various publicists have contributed greatly to the great general body of law materials referred to in the application to international law. So here we have, it is called the libel code. Of highly qualified publicists of various nations. Regulations on the conduct of warfare. I follow you and I'll send you a message. Why do I follow you, Wesley? Let me see. Get ready. You should soon be a Ghanaian. No, I still want to be a Ugandan, please. The Hugh regulations of 1909-07, and which also, however, the source has two limitations on what the law actually is. Okay. Relationships between international and municipalist. Hi, Joshua. How are you doing? Has been conferred. Expropriation of foreign-owned assets, refugees, extradition, punishment of pirate. Does this give us the definition of what? Extradition? Hopefully it does. Lorna is looking for her Johnny. Not today. Not today. Look forward to that. Okay. Okay, Wesley. The relationship between municipal law and international law can be looked at both from a theoretical and practical approach to the relations between international law normally takes after the dualist and monist theory doctrines. So even if they say theories, it's still the same thing. Doctrine, it's still the same thing. The doctrine of monism or the doctrine of dualism are two separate and distinct systems of law. International and municipal You're writing your number here. How am I going to write you? Just write it on my email. Me, I'm not looking for a journey, guys. That means I have to write in my book your number, which is not fair on me. With neither You're supposed to send me your pictures. How am I supposed to be like, ah, yeah, the guy is good, but then I don't know how he looks like? Like, just believe me. Hi, Joshua. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm from Uganda. Hi, guys. Mm. Hmm. Hi, Mamdi. How are you doing? This is Article 27. Then, Harrington, if you have to ask, then I doubt it's coming. Jay. Jay, once again. Hi, Ezekiel. How are you doing? Ezekiel. Ezekiel. I'm streaming from Uganda. I sent you my account number. Interesting. Hit the like, it's free. That's true. Don't forget to like my live stream, guys. Um, you don't have to get my account number. There is a dollar sign here, I think, here or here. I'm not sure. That's for a reason. I'm streaming from Uganda, Ezekiel. Where are you watching from? By the way, guys, tell me where you're watching from. You might be from my favorite country, and I end up coming to visit you. Legal values with binding legal values. Kelson, you want my WhatsApp number? Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Aren't you up so early? What are you doing up? Aaron, do you ever sleep? Anarchy. Within municipal states, tacos. What are your thoughts about Mexicans? I have never encountered Mexicans. Let me see. What did I miss? Uh, Erin, the troublemaker. Look at who is talking. I'm reading for my exams. Kenny, hi, darling. How are you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. Jay, we are still waiting. But tacos. So for you, that is all you think. All the best, my love, in your studies. Thank you so much, Karen. The practical approach. So now we are reading about municipal law and international law. So we have a theoretical approach, which has two theories, which is a monist and then the dualist. This is one system. This is two systems. actual state practice, which is indeed more important than the theoretical debates involved before international courts and tribunals. Where there is a conflict between municipal and international law, it is settled that international is supreme and will apply. Practical. Happy Wednesday. Halfway to the weekend. I'm not excited for the weekend this time round. But yeah, thank you so much. Happy Wednesday to you too. Are you not sending your account number? I want to live from here. The dollar sign is here. I think it's here, right? Someone tell me, is it here? Here, here. That's where my bank account is, international law. Joshua, what does that mean? You can't find it? That is interesting. That's the biggest lie I've ever had in my entire life. Mm. Alabama arbitration. The things I read about, I should be reading about these things when I have been to these countries and states. 1872. 1872. I don't know where my ancestors were. They will be featured as warships as a Confederate states. The treatment of the British Polish nationals. So that was the Alabama arbitration. This is the treatment of dancing. A state. Am I missing something? Or you guys are just here staring at me? Okay, we are just staring at each other, I guess. with a view of vending to evade obligations. Yeah, you should join me, Joshua. You should come and teach me. You read this and then you explain it to me word per word. What do you think, Joshua? You come, I give you my books to read, and then you teach me. Hmm. Hmm. The way I'm here reading about the American Constitution, Section 2. Is a legislative, not an executive action. In case of conflict, the municipal laws will prevail under the rules of customary international law. Mm, I could read up to here and then I should rest. Right? I'm quite tired. No. Interesting. Hi. I'm really tired. What time is it there? Have you even slept yet? It is 5 now, I think. It is 5:15. I slept. I just woke up. I actually slept early. I went to bed early. Ah, 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 ah. Pizza. When did we start speaking Kiswahili here? Nana, hi, how are you doing? Eh? Kutafuta unga. Oh, okay. Me, I'm already grinding for maize now. I'm grinding with municipal law. Do you want me to show you something, Peter? Did you see that? That is my handwriting. I'm making notes. This is my book here. That's how I write. I know most of you don't know how I write. Some of you write like someone is chasing you. Kenya's position. Kenya's position. I'm now reading about the Constitution of Kenya. Oh, Trisha, thank you so much. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea. Good morning. Good morning, everyone, my Ugandan time. Good evening to those ones who are coming from work and it's night time. Thank you, Peter, by the way. You can't see them. You didn't see Joshua write the message up there. Who blocked you? With moderation status, who blocked you? Hi Maxi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Start it. As against state exam rule, institution, or regime under state-wise domestic law in order to defeat the crown claim raised by state X. This, however, will apply only where the domestic rule or principle for the state is in accordance with international law. Should write it here. Concept of opposability. One can oppose. What does that mean? Oppose a claim. Municipal law by invoking rules, institution, or regimes Wow, that's good, isn't it? It's time to party. All work, not play. Makes the morning style down, man. I bet you're excited. I see you. This, however, will not up, okay? You know what is so funny is that you read the whole course unit and you only need 3 questions in the paper. I think this is 1969 because it's my favorite and easiest of all time. In this case, Federal Republic of Germany sought to have the ICJ declare the unilateral extension by Iceland of its exclusive fishing jurisdiction had no basis in international law and therefore could not be opposed to the federal. Germany versus Iceland, 1974. Okay. Iceland had justified its action on an alleged rule of customary international law, which it asserted was part of its own domestic law as well as German's domestic law that gave a coastal state, particularly dependent on fishing for its economy, livelihood, preferential rights of access to the fishery resources in the high seas in water adjacent to its coast. The court held the unilateral extension based on Iceland's domestic law was not upheld. Iceland was not entitled to unilaterally exclude the fishing vessels of Germany from the areas agreed upon earlier. The fact that a domestic law is held non-opposable does not, however, affect the validity of the law in domestic law. This is because international law does not have a procedure for invalidation because clap for me, guys, clap for me. Hurry up, clap, clap, clap. If I become serious throughout the day, I could finish this course unit, guys, because this is one topic. This is, no, I have seen treaties. Another topic. This is another topic. Why are you clapping? Go and grind. Go and grind, mandem. When I finish this, we chat. This is another topic. But this one is an important one. I will put this, cluster it as one. So let us see how many topics I have to read today. This is 1. We have 2. We have 3, and then 4 and 5. I don't know about this last one. Because I don't know about these last ones. I don't know if they are part of our syllabus. Let me first check the reading list. And then I can decide. That means standing up and checking my bag. But I need to read this one. I need to read this one. So maybe when I wake up in the morning again, I will read this one because tonight I'm supposed to read another topic. I'm supposed to start on another topic today, guys. I'm supposed to start on another topic. China Revolution. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. So it says statehood and recognition, treaties of a contractual. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So we have this one, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a great day ahead and success in all you're up to. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm done actually for the day. For now. For the early morning. I'll wake up maybe at around 11 and I read again because I need to finish that topic. I need to finish that course unit today. Going through it today at least before evening time so that I can read another topic. Okay, so now you chat me up. If you know you're there, come and chat me up. Let's do until something, maybe 6. I'm all yours tonight. I'm relaxing as I remember things that we have read. Abu Dhabi arbitration, Alabama arbitration, North Sea continental shelf, Lotus. What else? I think that is all the fisheries case that is between Iceland and Germany. Those are the cases I read. And then we have Article 17 and 20 of the Roman Statute. We have Article 38 of the SICJ. We have Article 2 of the VCLT. I was listening to some music while I was studying for finals. If it's silent, I just fall asleep. Trust me, if I wake up to read, I wake up to read. If I don't want to read, there is nothing you can tell me, I'll sleep. For me, let me tell you, there is a time I found out that I read like the whole night until I went to sleep. And the next day I woke up and I checked the timetable and I was having a different paper. And at 5, I found out at 5. So from 5, I was reading a different, like the paper I was having that morning. And I went and I did it. I don't know how many the guy gave me, but I hope he gave me above to do the test. Because if you don't get above 15 in the coursework test, you can't do the final paper. So you have to get above 15 or you're redoing that paper. So far all my papers that I have, let me see, I think international evidence. Do I have evidence? No, I have international juris, criminal procedure, and international law, criminal procedure, jurisprudence. What's the other one? Is it evidence? Do I have marks for evidence? Do I have marks for evidence? Let me first check my class group and let's see how many marks, like how many papers have been released. Okay, evidence, juris, and international. Yeah, I do have marks for evidence. So yeah, those are 4 papers that I can do in the final exams. So if you have below 15, you can't do the final paper, which is out of 70. Hi, how Romario, how are you doing? Where are you from, Romario? So that's the plight of university studies. Like, guys, this is the first time in my entire life I'm reading so hard. I never used to read in the other lower classes. This is the first time I read like this. So it's a new thing, even waking up like very late in the night to read. It's like hectic on its own. You know what I'm doing, guys? Because my eczema has flared up. So what I'm doing, I'm putting some pseudo cream on my face, like here. Here, I put it last night before I went to bed, and here, and it's helping. Let's put some more before I go back to bed. Interesting. I have to use this as much as possible before next year. I don't know how long I've had it. I was saying that creams like these cause a white cast. They are not meant for black people like me. I'm going to look like I just came out of a vampire movie. That is why most black people don't use sunscreen, because tell me why. Pseudo cream, tell me why. I'm looking like I came out of a Vampire Diaries movie. Hmm? Yeah, I just came out of Vampire Diaries. What is the other one? I just came out of an Originals movie. The cream has done me dirty. Then I was like, oh, just smear it until it. I was like, no, it causes a white cast. These things are not meant for my African skin. They're meant for white people. Now I look like I am straight out of a movie. I'm straight out of a horror movie, guys. This is why the black people should not even trust the makeup industry. You think? I feel bad. How can I look like a ghost? Legacy, hi, how are you doing? Let me just wash my hands, because you're not supposed to use that without washing your hands. You're good? That's good. Hi. Yongi. You're from India. How is India doing? Good morning. How is India? Good morning. What does that mean? I don't know what. Good morning. Ooh. Me, I don't do those things of beauty first. No, 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 no. What am I doing? I'm just relaxing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not spoiling anything. I don't want to look like a ghost. Where did you see them from? Me, I have not seen them. So where have you seen them from? Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Good morning. If I put back this thing here. Cover yourself. Cover yourself. Cover yourself, girl. How old am I? I'm 25 years old. I'm 25 years old. 25 years old. 25 years old. 25 years old. I am 25 years old. 25 years old. I'm still a baby. I'm keeping my baby. You want to marry me yourself? I'm from Uganda. Where are you from? Good morning. Good morning. When I don't know who you are. Hi, mister. How are you doing? Not yet. Don't worry. I'll be charging you guys for just talking to me at some point. I'll be like, guys, schedule an appointment. If you need legal advice, you need to pay me. Don't just rely on things I have said because that doesn't mean I'm your counsel. Hi, Mr. Debonai. Have you got home finally? This is Godwin. Godwin, how are you doing? Why do you have that name? Me na Godwin, no. Anything I do, na Godwin. Me na Godwin, me na Godwin, no. Do I agree to marry? Do I know you? Do I know you? Before I agree to marry you, do I know you? Survivor, hi, how are you doing? I'm feeling good. How about? And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The people are not liking my live stream. Yet I'm here seated at 6 o'clock, at 5 a.m. my time. And you people are not liking my live stream. This world is not my home. I am just a passerby. This world is not my home. I am just a passerby. You people are cruel. You are so, so cruel. This life is not my home. This world is not my. Who is laughing? Yet you're being cruel to me. Or you want me to do like those girls? I told you guys one thing that shocked me when I happened to attend someone's live stream is how they were telling people who has $100, guys, and shaking their chest. Their chest was smaller than mine. Shaking their chest. Guys, $100, $100. So, guys, who has $100? Shake my boobs for you. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like my live stream. That's the best thing you can ever do for me. Yeah, you're welcome to the live stream. My name is Lorna. If you're new here, I am from Uganda. For those ones who don't know me already, and I'm 25 years old, and I am single, but I am not looking. I should add with emphasis, and I am happy to be here. I am all beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate and acknowledge your compliments. Azo. Azamangomana kumama mama kumama Yesu Yahweh kumama. I just painted my finger purple. Purple like Prince. This marker smells so good. This highlighter. I was going to curse. Not even curse, I was going to swear. I need some cleansing. Tongue cleansing. Do you have a diamond ring? Do you have a diamond ring? I'm going to assume that all of you people who are here have liked my live stream. Because the moment I find out you didn't like my live stream, you won't like the hell I'll unleash on you. You'll be like, where did this African girl come from? Accept marriage. Where are you from? You want me to accept marriage and you take me in the marine? You want to take me underwater and make me a spirit in the water to torment people? I don't accept. Please tell me where you're from. What is your name? What is your father's name? Your mother's name? Your grandparents? You're from Algeria, so you're Muslim. You see, my parents would chase me with a panga. Do you know what a panga is? They would chase me. They would chase actually both of us. They would disown me. Asil, you're Muslim. They would chase both of us like this. They will disown me. They'll be like, go, 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 go away. It is not that I don't like Algeria. Are you Muslim? I've told you they will chase us both. They'll be like, go, 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 go. I don't like Algeria. Have I ever been to Algeria for me to judge that I don't like Algeria? Why would I be giving an opinion of brought you into Islam? No. No, 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 no. That's even where the problem comes from. My great grandparents were preachers of the gospel of God. Do you want me to be chased out of home? Mina, Godwin, no. Godwin, you have not yet arrived home. Everything I do now, Godwin. Why are you laughing? I just said my great grandparents were preachers of the gospel. So that means I'm Christian. As I just pinched myself. But yeah, I am Christian. Will you change your religion because of me? My Algerian prince. You want to create another Danish Danish deception situation in the area. I see you. You want women to drag me. When I'm telling them, guys, I was deceived. Can you believe it? I need a new phone. I've said that on the 26th of November. I need a new phone, guys. I'm putting it out there. I'll come to you, Uganda. Yeah, you see, they'll chase us both. You're Muslim, they'll chase us both. They'll be like, go, 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 go with your man. You chose him. Go up with your man. You're not one of us. But yeah, guys, if you're new here, please don't forget to say hi, write something in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from, and don't forget to subscribe, please. And also hit the like button. Yes, Godwin, have you arrived home? Me to welcome you in my country. Why am I welcoming you, first of all? First of all, introduction. Suramu Mansion, TON. Ladies, I have a simple question. Hey, you're now happy you're back home, eh? No work. Until Monday? Oh, it's Thanksgiving week. Oh my God. I had forgotten. It's Thanksgiving. Today is Wednesday. Yeah. Now that is why you're not working. I was wondering. Congratulations. Happy Thanksgiving Day to all the Americans in the building. What are you giving thanks for, by the way? How tall am I? Very tall. Very, very tall. Well, now height is a qualification for marriage. As if I said, guys, I'm looking for a man to marry me. That is how tall I am. Jesus. I press the balloons up a bit. Common sense is not common. Yes, that's why I said Godwin. Is this Taufik back in the building? Godwin, me nah Godwin. No, Godwin, have you got home? Everything I do now, Godwin. Godwin, come and tell me how you got that name. You love who? Eh? Eh? Huh? I'm going to tell your African mother. She needs to discipline you. Azazo. Some of you now, your brains are elsewhere. Please, as you're writing those things, you can even send me money, so that I don't have to tolerate your stupidity so much. I'm just saying, who is going to Uganda? I'm not looking for a man. Please have some respect on my choice to be single. You don't like my choices? Me choosing to be single until the end of the year? Huh? 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 Anyways, jokes. What did I want to respond to here? It is amazing that even the people who have African names are the ones that come and write stupid things like, man, them doesn't look good on you. I would justify the other people for you. I don't justify. You want my WhatsApp number secretly? Don't worry. You write +256 until December. What do you mean until December? Yeah, until the end of the year. I think I'm going to give myself until the end of next year. I don't lie to myself. I'll start dating next year. Let me enter the new year alone. If that is Taufik, please write something. I send you my number secretly. No, you write +256. I'm reading it. Single until December, until the end of the year. So next year we shall talk about relationships. Let's first finish the election. You cannot be going for elections and you're thinking about relationships, can you? Good night. Keep up the good work. Stay where you are in Christ. My mom was one. My father was a pastor here in Canada. Now my brother is a pastor. Oh, that is so lovely, David. That is so lovely. God bless your heart. Good night, too. Have a lovely one. I know it's quite late in your end, you guys. The Godwins. You guys, welcome back from work. Happy Thanksgiving week, by the way. By the way. If you know you're here and you've not yet hit that like button, I haven't asked you to to tap the dollar sign and you're just there. Oh, Aaron. You're off until Monday? Oh my god, that's good. I would take that any day, anytime. I'm also off until Monday. I have my exams are starting on Monday. Hi Arnold, how are you doing? Wolfman, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. You guys tap the like button up here. Or you can just double tap your screen. Double tap, double tap, double tap the screen. Or if you don't want to do any of those things, you can just double tap, you can tap the dollar sign here and send the money. Since you don't want to do the easy ones, how can I contact you? I'm not looking for a husband, please. And much more not an Algerian one. Most of you people want to contact me and your choice is respected. Okay, Arnold, thank you. Most of you want to are looking for slaves. I could write such lovely poetry about you. You're like a walking piece of. I know it's going to be very imaginative and very graphic, Aaron. I know. Oh, thank you so much, Wolfman. That's nice. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Wolfman. I appreciate that. Would you like to be friends with me? We are already friends by virtue of you being here. I would love it. No, I would be horrified about the things you imagine about me. You see, someone came in and they were like, press those balloons for me. I'm like, where are the balloons? Your parents didn't tell you the difference between a body and balloons. That's why you people are popping people's heads because you think they're balloons. Asawangomana kumama napae emama kumama. Would you like to be friends with me? I already told you you're my friend. It will be classy. Mm-hmm. Bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye. I am judging you, Aaron. I'm judging you. I'm heavily judging you. God is seeing you. How can you lie? You lie. You lie. You lie. One night into my. You lie. People have refused to tell me where you're from. Mm, mm. Someone told me that from Jamaica. I've seen some Kenyans in the building. Peter was representing. I see Ghanaians in the building. Erin is representing Algeria. We have had 2 Algerians in the building. How can I contact you? Where do you want to? If it is about marriage, don't. I am still a baby. You see, I told you. It would be so graphic. I would be horrified, Aaron. I know men. I know men's imaginations. I'm still your baby when you're telling me such things. Like literally they all tell the same thing. Like someone starts speaking and you're like, yeah, I've had this storyline a couple of times and I can tell you how it ends without even reading your booklet. You and I don't say goodbye. All we need is one night in Dubai. People, someone should take me to Dubai. What do you guys think? Not take me. Someone should fund my trip to Dubai. Please don't come and meet me there. I don't want to see you. There is nothing you're going to offer me that I haven't seen. There is no way to contact me. If I'll start charging you for talking to me. Hi, Mohammed. How are you doing? What do you mean? How can I contact you? I give you a kiss. You want to give me candida? Eh, eh, eh. THBDF, how are you doing? Let me see how you want to go to Dubai alone. Yeah, I want to be alone. Like I know what dirty you guys, what kind of dirty you people want to do. No, I don't want. I don't speak Arabic. No Arabic. The only thing I know is Alhamdulillah. I don't know if that is it, and Mashallah. I don't know if that is Arabic. Mm. You're there just smiling with your keyboards. There is someone who is like, but they haven't said anything since this live streams began. Some of you deserve chiboko. You know, one of these days I'll start the live stream and I'll put on funding so that everyone who says hi to me must say hi through sending me money so that you guys can talk to me. You're speaking to me using a translator, sorry. Me, I don't have a translator. My phone is spoiled. That's why I was telling you guys I need a new phone. My phone has refused to work. That is it lighting, by the way. So it refused to work. You're still a very nice person. It looked like you're coming from a good family. I don't join often, but I'm worried because I'm always working, but I'll follow you. Thank you so much, David. We're just trying. Everyone is trying in the world. We learn on the work. We learn at the workplace. Everyone. You want my WhatsApp number? If I give you, I told you right. +256, and you're not writing. David, that's sweet of you to say. That's nice. Close your eyes and in the night. This year I got offered to go to Dubai, but then I asked the person if I come to Dubai, because they have a place in Dubai. And I was like, if I come to your place, no sleeping, right? No sleeping together. He was like, how can I invite you to Dubai and you don't, and I don't sleep with you? I was like, yeah, keep your offer. So that's how I ended up not going to Dubai. +256 +256. Ninga ali kusomesa omwana wa primary. Oluwa na comfort me. Where am I from? I'm from Uganda. How about yourself, Nigeria? I am following Omale. He said Oluwa. So, what does Oluwa even mean? Oluwa na Obabichi, whatever it is, I don't know. I will not pretend to know how to speak the Nigerian languages. Fulani braids from Nigeria. How is Nigeria? Isn't it too early for you? Early to rise? You're being the first worm of the day. The early bird to catch the worm. The first bird, the early bird catches the worm. You're going out to catch the worm. You know, there was a sound that they made in Kampala. that in Kampala you wake up to go and catch the worm and then you become the worm. That means that you go out to work in Kampala and then they steal from you. I didn't understand your number, write it down on a piece of paper. Ontawanya. I don't have a contact to offer you guys. That's the truth. If I tell you that, you guys don't listen. I don't have a number to give you. Guys, I'm literally overwhelmed by the few people that I know in my real life texting me. And you think that if I talk to you here, I will talk to you better when when you're on my phone? I'm an introvert, guys. I stay in my bed. I just scroll through TikTok, scroll through Instagram and Snapchat, and come and do my videos on YouTube, do what I love to do, and that's it. Guys, I don't have a number to offer you, and that's the truth and the solo truth. So God help me. There is no number to give you people, even people that I know. People that I know, I don't give them my number because it's overwhelming. I don't like to be overwhelmed by things that I have control over, like giving out my number. Funny Pastor, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. So guys, when I tell you that I don't have a number to offer you, it's not even because I don't want to give out my number, but it's because I get overwhelmed quickly and I have school and I have things to deal with, and the last thing I want is someone who is in my inbox texting me and expecting a reply. But thank you for having beauty, grace, and great personality to offer. Oh, thank you so much. That's sweet. You guys are sweet. When others are not giving me a bloody headache, you guys are sweet. You're nice to me. But yeah, that's the truth and nothing but the truth. If you want me to lie to you that I can give you my number, trust me. That's a lie. I'm sweeter. You're naughty. Dinosaurus. Saurus. Dinosaurus. Saurus. I already know. I already know. I already know. Now I have to come on the internet and beg you guys, like my live stream, like my live stream. That I will start telling you guys, send me donations, send me money, you'll be pissed. Yet I was begging you to like my live stream when you didn't want. We have been live, by the way, for 2 hours, just for clarity, 2 hours and 7 minutes. You're welcome once again. If you're new here, hi, my name is Lorna, straight out of Uganda, the most beautiful country I've ever seen, and paradise. And you're welcome. Tell me where you're watching from. Tell me something nice. Be like, hi, this is what I'm thankful for. We are having Thanksgiving. Americans are having Thanksgiving on Thursday. So yeah, just say something. That's the best thing you can do. And also tap the like button. Oh, my legs are irritated. If you join YouTube without a passion, trust me, you give up on it after some time. I remember someone coming to the live stream and someone had sent, I think, a super chat, and then they were like, oh my God, I also want to join. I also want to be able to earn money. And I was looking at this person, I was like, so you want to just join the thing because you want to get money out of it? You're going to hate it. It's going to become your God. And it will be controlling you instead of you controlling the narrative. People are willing to do things for money, guys. I'll also start doing things for money. My head needs a scratch. Let me tell you, you know these pins? I don't know what are the bobby pins. So because they have this part here that is quite, I don't know if it is silicone or what, but it's kind of easier. What are you coming to do in Uganda in the first place? Why are you coming to a country where no one, you know nobody? You get in trouble and you blame me. And you be like, the Ugandan lady is the one that sent me there. What is the capital city of Algeria, guys? Someone help me with the capital city of Algeria. You guys are just quiet. You cannot tell me that there is only 2 people who are writing in the chat. What are the other ones doing? You don't want to talk to me? I just realized that if you do with the bobby pin, it actually helps because it's like thin. I do that sometimes like that because it helps relieve the itch. But if I put bobby pins that day, I can just like scratch any part that starts. The thing has come off. But if it has the thing, it's easier. Last time, like guys, I even closed my eyes because I was like, this is so good. Like, why didn't I know that about the bobby pin thing before? I could talk to you all night. All night long. I will start charging you for talking to me all night long. What do you mean? Talk to me all night long. What are we talking about? I'll start quoting. You use the dictionary. Well, you're welcome to the live stream. If you know you're writing anything bad in my live stream, let me tell you this. You have to send me money so that I can tolerate your stupidity. I'll talk about anything. I know where you're going. What are you taking in school? I'm a law student. I'm a law student. Ooh, school of law, school of law. He's got no money, but he knows how to run his mouth. He's got no money, but he knows how to run his mouth. He knows how. He knows how. Oh, he knows how. He knows how to run his mouth. You don't speak any languages. Which planet do you come from? Are you laughing? You're laughing at me. Who is laughing at you? Do I even have energy to laugh at you? What is so funny about you to laugh about? I don't know why Ghana isn't allowed to use the dollar sign. What do you mean by that? Not allowed? We also have the Ugandan shilling. YouTube doesn't have our currency. You cannot, like, the money shows here. Like, usually when they send me the money, it shows in like UGX. But then when they send it, it's like in USD. And also, obviously, you would receive it in UGX. So, yeah, nothing fancy though. Are you actually a law student? Interesting. Yes, I am. That's why I was telling you guys I'm studying international law this morning. It doesn't show. You receive the money in UGX. But yeah. What do you mean the dollar sign on YouTube doesn't show? There goes the troublemaker Nana in the building. That is Nana. I need to switch off my phone, switch off the light, and cover my eyes and put earplugs, and then I sleep. I think Uganda is Ghana is blacklisted from YouTube. Nana, hi. How are you doing? Nana, what are you doing up? Ali bird? Going to catch the ali worm? Ali bird. Yeah, the ali bird. You want to get to know me, but I don't really know you that well. I really want to tell you how my day went. Really want to spend the weekend. Baby, we could go there if I want to. I don't know. Oh no. How I think I love you. Have you joined the Witches Society? Same question I'm asking. I was reading my books. I just finished, but I don't really know you that well. We read like literally 2 topics, I think. One topic, yeah, we read about the sources of international law, which is a topic. So we did make Pacta Sunda Savanda. Tasunda Savanda. So yeah, we did read about sources of international law. Sources of international law. Sources of international law. Lorna is an angel. He's supplying. So yeah. This is my friend's signature, so I'll cover that. But yeah, so I read that. And a little bit of that. And that. And that. And that. And I will lemerako naawe otawanya omuntu walemerako atama bannange nakugambye dda sinoonya musajja most especially not a Muslim one naye era towulira people give me a break sometimes. Let's just have a conversation. Whatever. I even told you questions you've always wanted to ask. Like ask questions about YouTube, things about my life. Now someone asked if I'm a law student. Yes, I'm a law student, you guys. I'm in year 3. What sort of international law, contract, human rights, or what? International law, public international law. Public international law covers all that. Covers sources, talks about treaties, talks about diplomatic immunity, state immunity, and consular immunity, talks about legal personalities, subjects of international law, theories of municipal law and versus international law, that is statehood and states, that is talk about how states are recognized as states in the world, especially after independence. What didn't I cover? I think that's it. Then I think that's it. I don't think there is anything else. So yeah, it is public international law 1. Ooh, sorry. That is wrong. Look at the things I am doing. I'm not supposed to show you that. But yeah, sources, we have statehood and state recognition, relationships between international and municipal law, treaties as contractual business between states, legal personality, subjects of international law and nationality, state diplomatic and consular relationships, immunities and privileges. So yeah, that's it. That's a lot. How it feels to have your what? But international law has many branches. And I've told you this is public international law. Those things that you're talking about, human rights. International humanitarian rights, that is another course unit of its own. Me, I'm not studying international humanitarian laws. No. Treaties are different from contracts because contracts are between people and treaties are between states. Yeah, there is private international law. So I'll be doing that in the next year. And internships, that's fine your field though. We don't do internship in my university. You can go and do internship on your own. They can give you a letter to introduce you and all that, but you do not apply you do not have to do internship. But I have done internship before when I did my diploma in law, because I hold a diploma in law, and I went to court and I clerked. I am if I go and get my certificate, then I'll be a certified clerk of the court of Uganda, so I can serve and file. But I didn't go for that certificate. I didn't go for the recognition and all that. So me and my friend have decided after this semester we shall go and get our documents, because she's finishing her degree, and I think it will be important, especially when she's waiting to join the bar. So internships are about yourself. You choose if you want, especially from my university, you choose if you want to go and practice before you go into the real world. but it's not a must. It's just a source of a way to be exploited in a way, because you don't get paid usually for internship. So yeah, have you thought of internships with you and what? If they invited me, if I have someone, because you have to know someone to get into such things. You don't just walk there. You have to have someone in there to invite, to give you a way in. That is when the question comes: whose son are you? Whose daughter are you? What is it called? Nepotism. Yeah. Or you have to have like good friends who really want to put you in positions that they also can reach out to apply to it for internship. I've never thought about it. It's not a must to do internship, so it's not something I would do it if I'm like off my finished with my degree. But now, like, I don't know most of the basic things that they actually need me to work on there. And if it is the UN, that means I need to have knowledge about the international laws and all that, because those are international organizations. So I need to understand the basics, which I haven't yet got. So I don't think I'm in a position to use that opportunity wisely. Internships are exposures into the industry and help with future employment that cuts across all. When you do the back course, you go for internship for I think 4 months. So that's why I'm telling you it's useless even if I do now. Because if I'm to do it now, I need to know someone who's going to connect me to a law firm. I did internship. I have to repeat that. I did intern at the court because I did my diploma in law. So I'm a clerk. You can't say that. I can clerk as a law for the law firm. But I'm doing my degree now. And where I'm doing my degree, it is not a must to go for internship. So that means if you're doing it, it is for your own exposure. And for me, I feel like it's not worth it for me. You don't get paid, but you get, no, you don't get that. Nana, I could never do an internship abroad. Do you understand that? Because if I'm doing internship, the longest I can do is 3 months. That's it. That's usually how long the internship is, 3 months. And 3 months away from my country is not helpful for me. Can you work here in Canada with your law? I know if you're a lawyer here, you can work anywhere in the world. That's not how things work. That's the irony of the world. That when our people move to the Western world, they cannot work there, but when they move here, but that's the law everywhere. Even if you came from Canada to Uganda, you cannot work here. It's when it comes to the law, that is not how the law works everywhere. That is why the bar course is there. You need to pass the bar course to practice law anywhere in the world. Every country has the bar. What you hear as the bar, every lawyer must pass the bar. Doing it adds experience and boosts employability. Like moving to another country to do internship, how practical is that? That would be stressful on my parents because it means I have to leave. And those countries, there is no guarantee that they're going to send you in a safe state. Most of those countries are working in war-torn countries, or most places that are not stable. So no. Internship, if I was to intern, it would be better if I'm interning here. Medicine, it's a must. And I've told you when I go for the back course, I must intern for 4 months. I think it's 4 months or 3 months because I did intern when I went for my diploma in law. I did intern at court. I have pictures of the time when I was at court. You guys are just not picking. You're not listening. You're just there writing. You're not listening. That's why I'm recording. What's up, Clark girl? This morning, did you pray this morning? I always pray. Same with medicine. Yeah, medicine here, it's a practical thing. So even our law school, our medical students usually practice they get a hospital that they practice with. And law is not the same with medicine. I know they take the same time and all that, but it's not the same. Um, I said same because you cannot just practice when you move. Yeah, okay then. Derek, hi, how are you doing? Yeah. But when it comes to internships, it's just your personal thing. It is not a must. Good morning to you two. Guys, you're not liking my live stream and you're here talking to me. Ha! Sibala Wanga. Where have you been at? Tell me, boy, where have you been at? Where have you been at? Ngoma zizasikula wanga. Where have you been at? Where have you been at? So I go to a country abroad and practice law. Trust me, it would not be like it's just something that I would add on my CV. It would be helping to build my CV. Legally, on the other hand, the country I moved to must be a Commonwealth country and practicing law under the common law that has the common law system. Otherwise, I will not be able to gain anything because at the end of the day, the laws are different. Every system has a different legal system and how the laws are and all that. So that means I'm doing more work. I'm giving myself a bigger burden. Practice, unless I'm practicing there because I intend to move there. But I remember I have 2 daughters here. There is a lawyer. And pass the bar here. Because Canada and the USA must have the same system, legal system. We follow the British legal system, which is a common law system. So that means if the US law, and that's one thing that we had to learn, because when most of us went to law school, especially for my degree, the one thing that we always used to quote would be like, but in suit they said this, but in what in blacklist in the blacklist they do this, in how to get away with murder they do this, they talk about this and that, and then our tutors, our lecturers and tutors were like, oh, that's not how the system works here. We are actually under the common law system. So that's something you had to also learn and outlearn and unlearn some certain things that we knew. The systems are different. So for us, like when you see people approaching the bench and all that, they don't do those things here. I have been in court. I was serving at the with the magistrate. I would clerk with the magistrate. I clerked for like literally a whole day. We sat in court the whole day. I did a closed door chamber court session. I did open court where everyone could come in. So what time is it here? It is probably 6:30, 6:29. So I have done all those things. The only thing I haven't done was clerk with the lawyer, but I have sat in court and read out the files. And I made a mistake. Hi, Louis. How are you doing? You guys get up so early. So I have done all those things just to say. Louis, have you liked my live stream, and Nana? I'm sure both of you have not liked my live stream. Where have you been at? Tell me, boy, where have you been at? Yeah, you can't contact me. Where have you been at? US is different from Canada. That's why they have no. Every country that you go to, you must do the bar. If you started your law degree from the USA and you came here, you have to do the bar. That's how it works. Every country you have to do the bar because the laws are different. There are laws that work in certain places. Every country has the bar. There is no country where you're going to be like, oh no, me, I can't do the bar. Every country, as long as you're going to practice there, even when you come here, if you've followed Ugandan politics at some point, this one can be relatable to the Kenyans because they I think they have some knowledge about this case. Recently, one of the politicians or former politicians here was arrested in Kenya, and he was extradited back to Uganda. And when they brought him here, one of his lawyers was Kenyan, and they had to go to apply for her to be able to work here. So they were applied, and then she was given the practicing certificate for Uganda. How can I leave this? I'm sure you've walked away from chocolate shops that you want, or pastry shops before. So that's the same thing. Just look at it as a pastry and move on. Those things are just to complicate, but yeah, it was about the legal status. It was about the law, and our lawyers here can go and work in Kenya, but they also need to get that document that allows them. Um, as a lawyer in Uganda, you can also work in Rwanda. You also have to go and get that document. So if you understand what I'm, every country has different laws. So you have to, depending on the laws of that country, if they can allow you to just get a certificate, then that's okay. Did you receive a good paycheck? Where? Which paycheck? For what? Where have you been at? Tell me, boy, where have you been at? No, I haven't received it. Checked in tomorrow. Okay, David. The number of bottles I have in my house now. No, because I haven't received the pin. You look at me and you want to ruin my life like that, Lavin. You don't look at me and be like, I want to make you a great woman in this world. No. We make some children. You only look at opening my legs, not making me great. Mary, hi, how are you doing? I'm just going to call you Mary. Where have you been at? What was your mother doing when you were a child? If you want me to be doing your mother's job. Hi, how are you doing? I want to open your mind to what? Azazo, thank you so much. You went to the translator to translate that. You make me great. Your greatness comes from the bed I don't want. Your greatness wants to come. Lavin, please like my live stream. I'll be your wife too. I don't want. But yeah, you guys should look into that. Every country has a different legal system. I think that is how they protect the legal space, that not everyone can just live here and just go to Egypt and practice law, or move from here and go to the US and practice law, because the laws are very sensitive depending on every country. You have to protect the legal system above all. When the Americans be like, oh, you have to protect, is it the 5th Amendment, the First Amendment, whatever it is, the Second Amendment? Yeah, those laws speak so much about the people. Because over time they're reflecting things that people have wanted to bind them. But I was actually telling my friend yesterday evening, I was like, when I was younger and I hadn't yet started law, I used to be like, I did sleep, I woke up at 3 to read. I was like, I wanted to do international law so much because in my mind I wanted to just work with different states. I wanted to work with international bodies. I'm old. What do you mean old? I don't have a whole. I just have Is it a mark? Let me tell you a story about that birthmark. I don't know if you can see it. It's not a hole, but just have to move and then look at the other side. Can you see it here? So one time I had a friend and she had been my friend for not so long. And one day she was like, "You have something on your eye." I was like, "Ah, really? Help me remove it." So she begins pulling it off. And at some point, I felt my eye move. Like she pulled it so much, and I could see my eye move. And I was like, "What are you removing?" And she's like, "You have a black thing on your eye." I was like, "Oh my God, it has been there like forever. I have grown up with that thing there." You said when you were younger. Oh yeah, now I'm like in the earlier, yeah, in the earlier years. So you want me to say like when I was like what? How do you describe it? Younger than I am now, younger than 25, and younger than the knowledge that I have about the law now. So yeah, when I was younger then. I think let's put this here because I'm tired. Maybe you are lucky. Can't see it, but I can tell. Watch. Wee. Guys, make sure as you're here, you've liked my live stream. Cause I'm trying to hide. What is not something on my body you can hide? Guys, that's the biggest thing on my entire body. Look at my arms. This is like, that's like literally the biggest thing on my body. I remember someone told me, "Oh, you need to start covering up." And then I asked them, "So when I cover up, do the boys don't see the shape? Do the men not see the shape? If they're going to be perverted, they'll be perverted regardless of what they're saying or what they don't see." I've actually seen it worse when the men can't see my boobs because now they're just using their imaginative mind and saying things that no one wants to even hear in their life. So where have you been? It's coming to 7. So there are some people who are just there quiet. Eh? 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 So I also go quiet and just stare at you guys. I wish I had red state recognition then. So international, you don't know what I'm thinking. I don't want to know, trust me. I don't want to know. I know how dirty some of you guys, your minds can get. So trust me. I don't even want a glimpse into your mind. No. I forget about law. The law drives the world. What are you talking about? You told me you love me. Thank you so much. I will not love it, I'm sure. Trust me. No, I can't trust you. Laws are meant to be broken. The only legit laws are laws of God. And when you break them, you call me so that I can bail you out of court. Don't worry. Here, keep up with that mindset. You keep money in the lawyer's pockets. Don't worry. That is why lawyers have you guys. Because when you break the laws with such a mindset, you call the lawyer. Then the Canadians, David, I have a Canadian friend, and the only thing he keeps telling me is how much the Canadians hate lawyers. How he used to tell me about the jokes about lawyers. So they have legal duty, number one, benefits of rights, number three, contractual capacity. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing? Number four, immunities and privileges. You're just saying that now because, but if I was there, your mind would change, and you know that that is not how things work. Like guys be thinking like, oh my god, the moment I touch her, she will believe me. Guys, there is nothing you're going to prove to me. There is nothing you're going to prove to me. Lawyers lie because of money. Hope you relate to that. Yeah, those are the jokes people make. But I have told you, make such mistakes of thinking that the law is meant to be broken, and trust me, you'll be calling a lawyer faster than anyone's phone number you have ever had in your life. It's not that they lie; they have to bail you out of your mistakes because you think the law is meant to be broken, and now all of a sudden you need a lawyer, and now you're thinking, oh my god, they are bad lawyers, bad, bad, bad. But you're the reason why, because you believe that laws are meant to be broken. I'm from Uganda. The person who wrote in, I think, Russian or Ukrainian, I don't understand what you wrote, but hi, welcome to the live stream. However, the scope of international law has broadened with developments in the international plane that varies. States. Um, I'm different. I'm from Louisiana. What does that mean? What does that mean, Lovin? You see, the reasons why women come and they're there for the money. Because tell me why you're telling me about those things, and you think I come to you and I don't expect that. I don't expect to milk you up. Hi Fabio, how are you doing? How is Italy? My character needs me to. I fear injections. Why would I be injecting people yet I fear medicine? Me. Do you know what it means for me to take paracetamol? And I have bad migraines, but trust me, until I need it, I will not be taking it. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. Have you seen a doctor, Fabio? I just have to be there so I can prove you wrong because there is nothing you're going to prove, I can promise you, my dear. There is nothing you're going to prove that I haven't already seen. And I don't even know what you're thinking. What do you mean you're not talking about that? I am genuine, like, there is nothing to prove. Stability, political stability. You haven't seen? I haven't seen what? Defined territory. Does these two characteristics mark the physical basis for the existence of a state? It is not necessary that the community have an exact defined or undisputed territory at the time of its coming with existence or subsequently. What matters is the establishment of a political community over a sustainable area. Mm. You see, it's all about sex. Like, do something special. Like, you guys, do you know how tired I get? Let me just bring common sense to you guys. Do you know how many guys tell me about the same thing? Just imagine waking up every single day and these guys are promising you the best time of your life, promising you how they will make you feel like they're the best man you've ever met. And it's like so repetitive. Just imagine every woman coming and she's like, guys, I have the best. I, I have the best. And you're like, what? Like, you don't have any other thing to do except try to prove to me that you can screw me better than the last person? Speak to my mind. Do something unique. Say something that is so unique that I don't hear a lot. Talk about God to me. Like, You think I'm looking for a sexual orgasm at this point? I'm even speaking to you like so openly because I'm so tired. It gets so boring. Anyways, make sure you do 50 push-ups every morning and pray. It would be special, you see. Fabio, not an assignment. I have exams next week, so I'm trying to read. Team Blood, hi, how are you doing? Hope all is well with you. So, guys, I don't even say that to be mean, but it's just so boring sometimes, guys. So boring. I just need something unique. Let's talk about something nice. Let's talk about the everything else that is not my body. Like, I have had everything you think you're going to tell me, I have heard about it. Yes, Fabio, I'm a university student. Just every time you want to tell me something sexual, just know that I have heard about it. From the old, the young, the middle, the rich, the poor, I can tell you you're all the same. That's why women are like men are the same, not because like they have the same, but it's like the mind, the likeness of the mind makes them so the same. I come to Italy. Please send me the ticket for the Italian flight. Send me the money for the ticket. No one is your baby. They're just referring to the likeness in mind. Like every time they look at a woman, the next thing they're going to talk about is, oh my God, the things I would love to do to you. Like, trust me, there is 100 men who came before you who said the same statement, so you're not eating. You see, even the last man, he was like, he's different. He promised, trust me. He was like, I'm different. You're not going to find anyone like me. And then in comes Lavina, and he's promising to be different. Yes, you might look different, your body is built different, your pockets are built different, but trust me, at the end of the day, the speech is the same. It doesn't matter how dressed you are, but if the words that are coming out of your mouth are like the same 100 people that came in before, like, where is the change? Like, don't you get bored? Me, I get bored at least. It will be different. How? You read the Kama Sutra, is it Kama Sutra? Kama Sutra book from beginning to end, and those are the things you want to give me into, to give me the difference in. Boring, guys. Not even to be offensive. If you can't pitch it, if you cannot pitch your idea, then it's not an idea. It is a physical thing. It all goes down to physicality. It's not that. It's boring when it gets to that. It's like, ugh, couldn't you do better? It's boring, guys. I'm just saying that. Whatever. What matters is the establishment of a political community of an unsustainable area which is sufficiently consistent, even though the boundaries may not have been clearly delimited. Israel was admitted to the community of states and recognized the territory need not to exist on in all specific number. A state may consist of territorial areas separated and distant from each other. What matters is unity under a common political and legal system. There is no need for territorial continuity. French colonies, Alaska as part of USA. I don't know what you're talking about. Fabio, never mind. Don't let that. Just let that go. Vatican City, Monaco, Russia, Canada, and USA. Put it like this: if I would knock on your door in the morning, No, for what? Why would you be coming at my door? You see, you've ruined the basics. Like you're coming to my door. Like the first thing that comes in my mind is he has come for my body. That's it. Not like, oh, what if I send a car to pick you up, send a dress and you dress up and come and meet me out for dinner? Like, no, not dinner. Like straight to the bed. Did you pick me up from the street? Boring. An effective and independent government with centralized administrative and legislative organs. I told you if you cannot pitch it by word, it's not going to work. I'm not getting you wrong. Like I'm trying to tell you, like getting it from me because the things that you're telling me, I've had them over and over again. There is something so unique about someone who comes and they're just preaching everything that is different. And that is so rare, especially for me. It's a rare thing to meet in a man. And I get so excited when I meet someone who is into something like that. And I'm just like, wow, like you understand me. That's it. It's a government. You don't understand women. But I have just told you that the most basic things. Like it's so easy. Like guys, one of my what core principles in my house. Let me just show you. Why do I even have to speak? Someone read that. Very simplistic. And you guys want to complicate things all the time. Like, just make things so basic. It's like as simple as take me out to dinner, date me, try to know who I am, know me as a person, understand me, you know, what makes me happy, what makes me cry, what do I love to eat, what do I love to do in my free time, what makes me relax, things like that, you know. Guys, life of a man, it's absolutely difficult. The most beautiful thing about being a man is born without value. You have to create one. If I train hard and pray to God, we don't need weak men in society. I've been married before for 15 years and various friend after divorce, but I don't understand nothing because it's like you people want to complicate things. Like keep it simple. Like if I tell you just take me out on a date, that's it. Just date me. I don't want nothing. Like date me. That's it. Even when still get into the relationship, still date the girl. We get smitten over the smallest things. Just you carrying back flowers home or just carrying chocolate back home makes a woman just feel so happy. And it's like the moment a man gets you, that's it. That's the last time you'll see flowers. That's the last time you'll see chocolates. Maybe the next time he will do you a favor will be on like the anniversary day. And then you start to question, like, am I not attractive anymore? Doesn't he fancy me anymore? Like, you guys want to complicate stuff. Like, the moment you hit on the girl, she accepts, and then, like, you no longer chase. Keep chasing that woman. She's yours, but still keep chasing her. Make her feel beautiful. Make her feel like she's the most attractive person in the whole world. But then you create an environment where she has to feel like she's competing with other women to just be with you. Uh, that's what I have been telling you. No, that is not what you said. At my age, I'm really tired. Oh, sorry. But that's the truth. Women love to be chased even after you get into the relationship. I think for me, that's one big thing when it comes to relationships that actually I love. I want my man to keep dating me, take me out on dates, surprise me. I don't like movies, but still take me to a movie date. Because it's like, it's nice. I want girls love to dress up. Ladies love to dress up. We love to have at least a new dress and dress up and feel like we are still ourselves, like we still turn you on, things like that, you know. Uh no, Nigerian girls not be like that. I'm serious. You hear when they talk about the Nigerian girls love wigs. Like, get her a new wig. You're looking at your woman and she has been with hair for like 2 years. Hmm? Surprise her with a salon debt, a spa debt. Like, you guys don't do those things. Lorna, you're lying. Everyone is responsible. That is what you think. You see, men who are doing what men should be doing, loving on their women, you call them simps because you're not doing those things. And now men no longer chase because it's in the name of simping. Someone was like, "Oh, you only have simps," and I was like, "So what?" There is a thin line between simping and pursuing. So men no longer pursue because they call it "quote unquote" simping. It's not simping. It's There are flower bouquets. Get her the flower bouquet. You talk in different ways like Italian women. Because the moment, let me tell you, the moment the relation stops being about love, the moment you date someone that you know is there because of what you can offer her. And a lot of this is what I have learned over time because I get it a lot. Someone tells you, "Oh, Lorna, I like you," and then the next thing that they're flaunting money in your face, are telling you, "I can do this for you, I can take you here, I can buy you this," and you're like, "Who talked about your money in the first place?" And a lot of the women, like, let me tell you, what you introduce to a woman in the first relationship is what she goes by. If you introduce the money to me first, trust me, keep on giving me that money until the day we die or when that relationship ends. Because the moment you stop, it means that the language that I understood when it came to our relationship has gone away. You guys think, "Oh, because she's now my wife, I should stop giving her money." But then that's the language she understands. That's the language you created in your world, that you created, the both of you, you know. But all my life I stay with Nigeria. No, that's good then. Mhm. I'm serious. Like, if you started by giving me flowers, please continue giving me those flowers until the end. But it's like you even start feeling like you're asking for the most basic things. And this I speak for myself. So you're saying I'm speaking for the world. No, I'm speaking for myself. It is not simping when a man is doing the things that I like. I love to be taken out on dates. I love that. I love to be bought chocolate. Guys, I'm crazy about chocolate. I buy myself chocolate. I love new clothes. You think those clothes are there because I'm not loving them? Every time I see something nice, I want it for myself. New shoes, I love them for myself. I love to do my hair. I don't do my nails. I don't do makeup. So those things are not for me. Like, just understand who I am. It's like men don't. It's like they be like, women are complicated, but I have been with you 2 years and you don't even know the price of my hair. You don't know where I do my hair from. Please, you don't even have to take me to the salon. Just be like, "I think your hair needs to be redone, to be done." Like, go to the salon. And it's like a woman has to remind you, "Oh, babe, it's been 3 months with this same hair. Please, it's time to do my hair." Like, I please. These are things you can just write down as a reminder in your phone. You don't even, like, just set a reminder every month that now this is the time I give her money for her hair. If you are with a woman who loves to do her nails, now it's time to give her money to go and do her nails. Like, guys, it's like so simple. And then you guys complicate stuff. This woman, she's always pissed, but she's pissed because you're not doing the things that she expected you to do, the things that you told her. It's like entering a relationship. You misrepresented the relationship. You made it look like the money would be. You see? There is no difference. They're the same thing. I'm still the same woman that you dated when you met me. If you are buying me flowers as a girlfriend, why are you stopping when I become your wife? That is why marriages are ending. You guys think there is a difference. There is no difference. There is no difference. You see? With a mindset like that, who needs enemies? Like, I have explained to you, like, the things that you start with is the language that that woman starts, keeps in her mind. And for you, you're like, woman, girlfriend and wife are different. Who tells you? That is why men are getting girlfriends and treating them better than their wives, because in their minds, they feel like this wife is not worth it, but she still needs the love. She still needs the TLC. What are you doing giving it to another woman, yet your wife back here is not? You're from Uganda, the more you cut that banana plantation, the more it looks attractive. What are you talking about? You come from a country where that statement is made. You think they just make it as a by the way? It's for a reason. Hi Dolly, how are you doing? Mhm. Nigerian women don't like flowers. Me, I have told you, I'm speaking for myself. Me, I love flowers, especially when I'm with the man that I love. I love flowers. I love to dot on me, like buy me chocolate. I love that. Take me on a date, guys. Me, I love dates. And I love my date because when we go on a date, I don't even want to make my order because I eat the same thing. Like, I think that's in my previous relationship. That's one thing that actually kept us going because it's like I went to the restaurant, I would open the menu, and then I would tell him, I'm actually having the same thing. And then he's like, oh, you're having chicken and passion? I'm like, yeah. Like, don't complicate things. I'm doing good today, just sitting here watching YouTube in Detroit. Okay, how is Michigan? If you want to follow the Bible to date your wife, why don't you go in and just go like, I am going to love you according to Proverb 31 verse 3? Why don't you start with that? Yeah, it's Matoke. My ex-girlfriend told me she used to what she used flour to do to cook soup. Because let me tell you, even being a girlfriend gets boring at some point. You know, being a girlfriend is literally being on your best behavior. It's all right. That's good then. Slayer Queen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But it's like it gets boring. Like, keep the relationship, bring something new, guys. I don't know. Me, I think, and the things that I talk about are the things that I do. I love to do new things. My friends were like, you're so crazy. And yesterday, my friend was talking because someone asked, how is Lorna in a relationship? And they were like, they're actually so quiet and so submissive. Because the moment the man does the right things, trust me, you're going to do everything to make that man happy. You guys have just not met women that actually want to love you, that have strong love for you. Because as a woman, you start to do things because you're doing because you already filled. What has filled your cup is overflowing and pouring into the other person. Like, you talk about the Bible, but it's like, why didn't you date me according to Proverb 31:3? When you are entering into the relationship, you'd have been like, that is what I want. Let me even get my beautiful Bible. When you're coming, why don't you date that woman according to Proverbs 31:3? You come and tell her that this is how I want to love you. Look at the proverb you're quoting. And what will you talk about Ephesians? What does it say? What about men love your wives? So it doesn't exist? if you want to love a woman and you're saying now, oh, wife and girlfriend are different, how? Like, so you're going to pour into another girlfriend but not pour into your wife, and then you're wondering why you're coming back and this woman is bitter. You're coming back and expecting this woman to be like your wife, but then you're not pouring into her because you stopped doing things because she's no longer your girlfriend. You think you have to lay back? No. Do you know how relationship get boring? Like, for me, especially at some point when we stopped, like, he stopped taking me on dates. This is TMI, but whatever. At some point, he did stop taking me on dates. And he would just be like, oh, maybe we should just spend the time in the house and watch a movie. And I remember at some point, and I was like, am I too old? Like, don't I make him proud to walk around with me anymore? Like, what's happening? You know, that's what gets into our mind. I'm like, you're like, is he seeing someone that is better than me? And all of a sudden you're coming back, you're coming back and she's bitter because in her mind she's like, he's probably been looking at other women, but you're not even looking at other women. But because you no longer show her that love, like, women focus on yourself, women get bored very fast. Make sure you love yourself. Then don't date. Like, if that is your mindset, don't date. Because you're wasting away someone's daughter that would have been happy with the person that actually loved her and wanted to pour into her. Because love is not about holding back and fearing to be hurt. Like, trust me, for the number of times I have been hurt, I'll be like, "Oh, I don't want to go back to love." But let me tell you, me, I'm a lover girl. I love to love. Anytime I'll jump into love and do the very things I did for the last guy because it's like, it's love. I don't care. And a lot of you people are carrying traumas from previous relationships and bringing them into the next relationship. Like, guys, please, the last girl that took your money is not me. I'm Lorna. Now you're here putting your insecurities on me, creating insecurities in our relationship. We have started the foundation of this relationship on a bad footing, and all of a sudden, all we are doing is fighting. Nothing. New things come along in the picture, value fades, they want more. It is not that they want more, they want the very first things that you give in the relationship that you stop giving. I told you, the moment you go to a relationship and you give that girl money, make sure you maintain that money even when she becomes your wife. Because for you, you think, oh, I used to take you on fancy dates, now I no longer have to take you on dates. Let's stay home and you cook. What happened to date night? At least every week, now that we are married, every week get a day to take me out on a date night. But women are no longer even feeling that. That's why women leave relationships or marriages and they glow up, because in their mind they're like, now I'm free to do things and take care of myself, and do things that they actually feel like make them feel proud of. Say your mindset. But you're also used. You're also used. So trust me, like, men like you should not find me. That is the thing. Men like you should not find me. Please stay away from me. And be used. How many of these guys are used? I hope in the next coming years women live for men children, because it's going to be very interesting for men to stay with their baggage. Like, guys, be serious. The same burden that you're putting on that woman is the same burden that you should be carrying. He said they're used. You want to drain the young souls, but you don't want to. The very things that made you separate with that old and used, quote unquote, is the same thing that is going to separate you with this young one. Because, even us, the young ones, as we grow, our minds change. Hi, Rich. How are you doing? As we grow, the minds change. You get exposure. You see things from other women that you also want to be done in your relationship. And because this guy is old school and he has his traumas from the previous relationships, he's pulling you down, and he's bringing his insecurities on you. Now he's like, oh, I don't want you going out with your girls. I don't want you doing this. Oh, you're married. You should behave like a wife now. Like, God, you saw me how I dress when I before you get into the relationship with me. Now all of a sudden you want to change me. And you're not even willing to change as a man to fit into the husband that is perfect for me. Like, there is no love. There is just obligations and laws. The things that you say laws are supposed to be broken, marriages feel like the prisons instead of the things that they're supposed to feel like, your woman is no longer protecting you with her mouth because every time she looks at you, she's just being like, look at this. Look at your mindset. You're also used because if you've been sleeping around, you've also been in places I don't want to know about. Hmm? I know some men are not hard. I'm not saying, like, guys, let me tell you, I keep telling someone that I don't regret being in my last relationship, regardless of how it ended, because trust me, I felt loved. Like, even the times when I would feel like things are not working out, the moment he realized that you are not working out because, oh, we need quality time, he would make time, you know. And someone asked me, oh, if he was perfect, why did you leave? Because some things end, good things end, beautiful movies come to an end, beautiful stories have an end. Some people have been in marriages for 40 years, but they don't even have any hint of happiness. And you want me to be like I was in a relationship for 4 years and I came out unhappy? Like every time I look back, there is no time I'm going to come here and be like, oh my God, I regretted. I guess I was, yes, I have some issues that went on, but it's like, it's still the best time of my life. Am I single? Single, yes, but not searching. So you have to change that mindset where you think that because a woman has, what happened to these men who are abusing women and the women have no choice but to leave? So you're going to call her used because some guy had children with her and could not keep his hands off beating her? So those women are also used? But that is literally the biggest percentage of the women. And if you come from an African society, you know how violent most of these men are. They are violent and he's sleeping around with like 5 other women. And you're like, what? You expect loyalty from this woman. You expect her to come. If you expect to come back home, and she's happy and she's smiling and she has everything ready for you, but then every time she looks at you, all she can think about is you sleeping with another woman. Like every time you think about, oh, why is my woman sad? But you're sleeping around with other women. Like, think about that. Like, she has to live with this for the rest of her life. Accept that my man is sleeping around, but there is nothing I can do. Do I believe in reincarnation? I don't know. I have never thought about it, but yeah, they tell me I'm an old soul. um, because it's like, that's why I keep on telling people don't know how. Like, when I start saying the things that I want to be, I look for in a man, people are like, oh, no, that is not reality, but it happens. But there is no woman that you're going to have. Even a person who is bad can turn good if loved right. Love changes people. But then you're saying she's a bad woman. How is she a bad woman and it takes two to tango? So why is the other person to blame? I do believe I have said that even here, that a woman can destroy a man. I have said it here and been like, I pity some of you guys. But it's like, at the end of the day, even for you to even have a safe environment, you cannot tell me, put yourself in that woman's shoes. She knows you're going around. Just be like, I'm the man, and my wife is sleeping around with another man, and I know it. And you come back, and she expects you to be smiling. She expects you to have the food ready. She expects you to be ready to sleep with her. Like, just put yourself in her shoes. Me, I'm a jealousy woman. I don't even joke about that. I tell you, the moment you smile with another woman, we are going to have issues. Because you're my man. I want you to be my man. Don't embarrass. Let me tell you, people. If there is anything I fear in this world, is being embarrassed by a man. I will run. The moment I even smell embarrassment in the air, I will run, because There is no woman that, even the women that you look at on the internet and you admire, you're admiring them because someone has invested, or they have invested in themselves a certain way. They have made sure they look good, they're eating right, they're dressing nice, doing their hair on time, wearing the best wigs, doing their nails, and you're being like, this is the perfect woman. And you're looking at your woman who you didn't give money for hair, and you're like, this one just sits at home to eat my food. Like, dude, huh? Fabio, like genuinely, I hope relationships change for the best. Especially this generation, our generation is willing to change things because of time. Things don't work. It doesn't mean that they're bad. It doesn't mean that they're bad. You can literally be the best match. People haven't married their soulmates, have they? You can literally be the best match and still not work out. So you want me to lie and be like, oh my God, we just we just grew distant. No, we had our issues, but I can tell you that I had the best time of my life. So I truly do appreciate the man I was with. That's for sure. I'm willing to move into the next relationship, very aware that I am ready for the next step. So I'm not going to hold someone and be like, look at the 1% that he didn't do. Yet 90%, 99% of the time, I am grateful for what he did. Hi, Simon. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm good, me. Um, so you guys want me to hold him in chokehold and be like, he was the best man? Like, guys, you don't even know what you're doing. Should have checked that long time ago. So you don't have any ex who is like, yeah, this is the best person I was with. Like all your exes are being like, oh, where were they again? Thank you for leaving. Like all your exes just literally sigh in your absence because of your departure. Like you don't have someone who sits there and then they were like, those were good times. So you're living in another country right now. Uganda was fully bad. You don't have experiences where you look back and you're like, these were good times in Uganda. But you've moved on to another country. You moved into another country. Mhm. Yeah, you should go and work. You should stay safe. But the man, you Kenya. Nimna Uganda rakwanga until you have to speak in English to not exclude. But you're welcome. But genuinely, you should think about it, and you should heal. Like, yeah, I have a policy that if you have been in my live stream more than 3-4 times, I give you moderation. Usually, that's why I first tap to check if you've been here for a while. It's a pleasure. But I only give it to people who have been here for a while, so not someone who just walked into my live stream. So it needs someone who is participating. You can come here and keep quiet, and then I'll never know that you've been here because how do I know you've been here? But yeah, I'm not saying men are bad. I'm saying even women are evil, but it's like, so if your ex is just going to sit there and be like, oh my God, they were 100% bad. No, my mom says every person has that good thing about them. Every person has that wrong side about them, But then you don't expect me to sit here and be like, my ex, you people. Guys, let me tell you, the moment I start saying those things, yes, if I am talking about a certain thing that happened, maybe. But if every time I come here, I'm like, my ex was bad, my ex was bad. Like, trust me, there is something wrong with that person. I'll try to participate for all your live streaming. It's okay. Even if you just come in and say hi. That's why I usually be like, say hi. Tell me where you're from. Like, it's because when you just come and you leave, then we don't know that you are here. How do we tell that you can be like, oh, I watched some girl's live stream, but then I don't know you. But most of the people that are here, I can be like, oh, this is this one is this one is this, because I have seen them for some time. Your accent is well anyways, waliwo ex wange nakati mwana mu mukwano gwange nnyo era gwentuma okunkwatira okuntwalira mama wange ssente era bambi naye muweereza. Yeah, you can separate with your ex and still be in good terms. I don't mean that keep them around, because when you keep them around, like, let me tell you things of people who have seen each other naked. Ooh, spicy. They raised the mother raised them different street values. The other raised just of law of chastity. You are my first friend from Uganda, so I need to build this friendship. Oh, that's a pleasure, Fabio. I'm pleased. Fencing. Hi, good morning. How are you doing? But yeah, you guys should think about it, even as we are blaming the women, because a lot of the times, and that's what like over time women are saying, like, women are trained how to act, but the boys are not trained. They don't know what to do. For them, they're entering, growing to the relationship. I'm in Uganda or in my house. I don't know what you're asking, my country or where I am. I'm in my house, but I come from Uganda. So there is that gap. There are women that are out there to get men's money. I have no doubt about that. I have had experiences. I have had women who talk about, oh, I want to meet a white man because he's going to change my situation. Or if I had a white man, this would change. And I'm like, because I have dated interracially. At some point, I remember we were driving, we were going on a date, and this guy, he was Ugandan. He tells me you should get money from that guy. All he wants is to be with you and he'll move on to the next girl. This was like the first year of our relationship. So, at that time, the love is like too much. Like, I'm looking at this guy like, what? He's like, just get the money and run. Don't waste time with those people. They don't have. And I get off the motorcycle and I'm pissed. And my boyfriend at the time is like, why are you not happy? And he was going to tip this person because he was like, oh, this is the best person. He was like, oh, he made you chat up so much, I should tip him. And then I tell him, you tip that guy, like, at your own risk. He tells me why. I tell him because he was telling me this and this. Because at this point, I'm like, why are you advising me to even steal from my boyfriend? Like, steal and take it where? What does it make me a better person after I steal that money? For what? Like, I'm going to work hard. I'm going to get my things. I don't need to steal from him to become rich. Wealth is not like that. Women looking for the best tire, males like Sasso. I see. I'm not married yet, but I left home when we were no longer. She's nice, Barbie. Thank you for everything. Oh, that is so sweet. Yeah, as long as like the moment sex is out of the equation. But trust me, if you come back because of the things she has been doing, stay away. Sometimes white men can be the worst solution, and I am a white. I know. Like, let me tell you, people. I was in a relationship, and people would be like, "Oh my god, you guys are so perfect," and all. And I'll be looking at these people, and I'm like, "What are you looking at that I'm not looking at?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, couple goals," and I'm like, "Couple goals where?" And I feel like we have our issues, and I was like, these people think dating a white man is a solution until you're into that relationship and you feel suffocated and you're like, ah. So usually even before, when people would be like, oh, help me meet a white man, I'll be like, not me, not happening. I am not helping you. Go and look for your own problems so that as you're crying, I'm not a part of them. I am a male widow. Ah, sorry. Sorry for your loss. So I know what I'm talking about. I know. I like it's like something that someone has to experience. Shout out from Philippines. Thank you so much, Jeremy. How are you doing? I think I have seen you here. Let me check. Oh no. That's not what I want. But a lot of the time women don't understand, and because usually they go in for the money. When you go in for the money, that's the problem. because the moment that discomfort comes in, or you have those disagreements, first of all, most of them are scared to leave because they still need the money. But then second of all, when the arguments come, you're like, it's not actually worth it. I can leave. I think I have got enough. And the next thing you know, the relationship is broken. Let me see. Okay, Dolly, that is so nice. Let me see. Now, how is your ex still us to? My ex, I don't know. We don't talk. At least because I knew how much power he had over me in the relationship, and I vice versa. I decided to remove myself. It is still understanding that even 4 years into the relationship, we still had that chemistry where if he called and I spoke to him, even if I was having issues, like there was no, I was going to tell him, I'm like, I'm done with the relationship. So I had to cut that cord. So I prayed about it for some time. And in that time when I was praying about the breakup, I remember him being like, is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah. But it's like, when they say a woman leaves before she has left, before she decides to leave, and I was just not sure. And even when I left, I just left. There was nothing like this happened. Like there was things building up, because me personally, I'm a person who keeps seeing things. So that's why I'm like, it's easy for someone to piss me off and not even know that they pissed me off, because I'll just keep on. I'll just keep going. And then even when people are like, oh, you're pissed right now, I'm like, yeah, the things that piss me off, trust me, you don't want to see me when I'm thinking about the things that pissed me off. Like, that's not one of them. The things that you think piss me off are not what piss me off. And it's like when the time came, it's like you just know that the time is now. Just go. But if you see me back with my ex people, please understand. I will not be a saint here, but I have learned with years. Imagine you're in a supermarket, everyone touches sandwich and leaving it like 50 people. Then comes a man, picks up the sandwich, everyone ignored, and you shout, I got best sandwich. Because for you in your mind, you think, oh, because I touched it, it's now lost value. That is the mind. And let me tell you one thing I have noticed a lot of the times, like personally for me, because people when they meet me, they think I'm this kind of girl who is getting the attention of a lot of men. So what they try to do is bring me down. So they're like, they try to calm you down, like, you're so high, let me bring you down here. And then he will start to demean you, and I'm like, the girl you're demeaning is not that girl that you're looking at, because mandem, like, you can leave. So it's like, yeah, that bringing me down is not going to work, because I am already at the level I am at. And I'm not saying I'm there, but I'm saying I'm at the level I'm at. If you've come to me, you don't need to bring me down in order to date me. Like, just date me for who I am, Like, you don't need to bring me down. Like, they're usually trying to demean you. Oh, that dress doesn't look good on you. Like, huh? Like, I don't like your hair. Like, I don't like when you do, like, mandem, please. If you come to destroy my self-esteem, you're working on the wrong girl. Like, please don't do other things. Like, try to pursue me, not to bring me down. Like, they just try to just ruin your confidence so that they can control you. Someone told me, you're not easy, in the girls I have met, you're not easy to control. But why would someone even make such a statement in the first place? Why would you be trying to take control of me? Like, am I a country? And I told them last time, I am not a colonial state that you're trying to colonize me. Why do you want to take control of me? But it's like, men think that because I have slept with her, oh, now she has lost value. No. So you're the one who devalues people. You have no value, that everything you touch loses value all of a sudden. Like, is that what you're trying to say? Anyways, whatever. What time is it in your country now? It is 7:36. He has no power over you now. Like, guys, cut the cord. Yeah, I tried to cut the cord. At least I'm now in my safe space. I know that as long as I don't see him, I'm okay. And I'm healing. And that is why I keep saying I'm not ready for a relationship, because I'm healing. And I don't want to go into the next relationship with the mind that I had in the last, like having the same things that we fought over in the last relationship and carrying them into the next. So that's why I keep saying I'm single, guys. I'm not searching, because in my mind, I'm like, I need to heal. I need to work on myself for the best, for the next person, because I don't want to go into the next relationship traumatized or carrying the past traumas into the next relationship, you know? How can I flirt with you, Filipino? Jeremy, you don't have to flirt with me. I'm not looking for someone to flirt with me. That's so lame. I don't be worried about all that if you're right in front of me. Mr. Pokerers, how are you doing? Long time no see. Where have you been? Uh, a lot of men have insecurities, and it's like, it's not even that they're bagging the best girls, but then they just met someone who they think is above their league, and all of a sudden they want to bring the girl down to their league. Like, don't just love that girl, right? That's why you can meet a man and you're like, how did he manage to get such a girl? And he's just loving her, right? Them other blues, my turn now. Mr. Pokeras, the troublemaker, got back to X. The grass, nah, sus. That's us. You know, at some point we did break up, I think last year. And I went back because I was like, oh my God, these streets are not for the weak of heart. I was like, huh? Back into the relation. The relation. I was like, these streets are not for single people. Like I'm not meant for the single world. You people, I was like, I'm going back to my relationship because yeah, indeed, the streets are not for the single. The grass and greener on the other side, but trust me, I'm working on myself now. Even if I was to get back, I'm still working on myself so that the things that we fought over don't be an issue over again. Now get a simple one. Don't look for those other ones who think they are rich. If you think I dated, I didn't even know that he had money. Like, I didn't know until my friend is like, oh, we should probably look him up. And then I'm like, oh. But I didn't know that he had money. That's one thing I'll always stand by. And it did bring a lot of issues in the relationship because I'm a girl who doesn't ask. I know that I'm given. That's the mindset that my mom raised me with. Like, you don't have to ask as a lady. If the man is for you, he will know that you need it and he has to provide for you. So a man will be the provider in the relationship. So you don't have to ask, you don't have to step into his shoes, things like that. So even when we got into the relationship, he had been dating people who expected him, who asked for the money from him. And then he meets a girl who who doesn't ask, but she's waiting on you to like take the initiative and be like, oh, my girl needs this, my girl needs this, things like that. And we had a lot of, he would be like, you don't ask me for money. And I'm like for what? And he'll be like, don't you need the money? I'm like, I need the money, but I'm not going to come to you and be like, babe, my hair isn't done. Like, you didn't see my hair looks old and it needs doing. Like, you didn't see my clothes need a change. You didn't see that beautiful dress and thought, oh my God, this would look good on my girlfriend. Like, things like that. So we had a lot, like that was our biggest. I remember at some point he got pissed at me because he told me, what should I get you? And I was like, nothing. Because genuinely in my mind, I'm like, what do I want? I don't know. But in my mind, if I know, if you buy me something and you bring it for me, I'm going to be grateful because you thought about me. And it's like, that's something that you can explain to someone and they don't understand because in their mind, they're used to women who be like, umpako means, for those ones who don't know, give me, things like that. Let me see. What did I miss? Anyways, guys, chase purpose and God. Good day, push up. Must be done. Happy or sad. Okay, what up? Let me see. Okay, yeah, now get a simple one. No, I've read that one. Yeah, I did that once. She let me know that definitely wasn't the right play. I felt dumb. What did you do, Mr. Pokerers? I think you like my age 49. The more you talk, I'm not 49, I'm 25. It's not for pleasure. Yeah, but I really agree. Okay, that's good. Then girls be researching ninjas. So because he was not an ordinary person. ah, because he was not an ordinary man. And it's like the beauty of the relationship that was that when he came to me, he was my man. When he went to the world, he was someone. So it was always fun to just see him separate work and the relationship, because usually people don't know how to put a different a block between their work and personal life. And it was always nice to see him be just my man and walk around and do the things I loved. I love to go on walks. And it was like, I used to make this man walk. I'll be like, babe, I don't feel like uh, catching a cab or like taking a border back home. Like, can we walk? And he'll be like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, we can walk. And it's like, okay, that's perfect. Like, he's willing to do these things. But a lot of the guys are like, oh, no, I'm not willing to walk. Like, if you want to, you will do that when you're alone. Like, he was willing to jump onto that thing and be like, yeah, my girl. That's why don't get those ones again, or maybe go for prayer picture only. Go your way. If you should choose between a poor one and a rich one, please take the rich one. They're all the same. But yeah, he was not rich. Like when I say he was not poor, I don't mean that he was like billionaire status. No, guys, get me right. But yeah. I met with a woman who posted the bad date she had on her Instagram, and I had this view of how she was. She wasn't like that at all, and I was so mean. Now, if she sees me in traffic, she lets everybody know. You see? And let me tell you, you experience. Guys, I have ever been to a date, and I have told about this date a lot of times, but I have ever been on a date with this guy that was handsome, guys. Caught me right. He was handsome, very good looking. I was like, dang, this guy is so good looking. Now, I don't know why, but maybe when he stands, you don't see the thing. But you people, one day, well, the day I went to meet this guy, tell me why this man had a limp. Like he would move and he's like, Chui, Chui. And I was like, didn't you think that I needed to know that before I came to the date? So, like, and I already had issues. Like, the guy who was supposed to drop me to that place took me to a different place. He didn't know that place and he didn't tell me, good morning, Derek, how are you doing? So, not gangster. Like, he had a disability. Like, I think one of his legs was shorter than the other or something. I don't know what was happening, but he had a limp. Like, I don't know if I'm describing it right, guys. Don't call me mean. But it, like, I didn't get full disclosure. So I get there. I finally get there. I text him. I'm like, oh, I'm here. He's like, okay, let me come and meet you there. So he comes and I'm like standing this side and he's coming towards me. And I can see the guy limp. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm like, what's happening? Oh my God. So remember, I already came late, so I'm feeling terrible. I have arrived there. This guy didn't give me full disclosure. And we go, and I'm already pissed because I'm like, you should have let me know, like, so that I know. Like, I already liked him. He looked good, but it's like I am getting there and I'm finding out this like on the date. And I'm like, this is misrepresentation. You're not what I saw. You look like the photo, but now you look like everything that I didn't expect. So I we come, he hugs me, we go and we sit. And because for me on a first date, I usually don't like to eat. He tells me, oh, you should order. And I'm like, no, let me get some time. He keeps pressuring me. He's like, you should order. And I'm just like, okay, let me get a Coke. I'll just get a Coca-Cola. So they get the Coca-Cola and he orders a simple meal. And he's like, oh, you should share my meal. Guys, I don't share my food. When I say it here, guys, I mean it. I don't share my food. So I tell him, no, I'm okay. And I'm not even trying to, but guys, genuinely, I don't share my food. Like that thing of picking, my mom didn't teach me like that. Share, have your plate. I have my plate. Like if you wanted us to eat, like I would have my plate, you'd have your plate. So he eats, finishes, he's happy and all that. I think he orders for a glass of beer and all that. I don't mind all that shit. That's your problem. That's your money. But then what he does is he starts touching me. This is a first date. So he starts touching me and he's like putting his hands everywhere. And I'm just like, yeah, no, this is not working. Like I just knew that's the only date I had with that person. I need to drive now to find my working place, but if I reach, I can join the live. Okay, Fabio, have a safe travel. Fiddly, what are you saying, Fleedly? Fleedy? I had stories of girls meeting a guy. You see, like you look at the guy and he's like so good. You know, they usually take photos when they're standing. Like I saw this guy who was standing, that like the picture that keeps coming in my head, he was standing on a hill and the photo was in a distance. So you could not, and I'm like, this guy is nice. He looks nice. And he comes and he's limping. He's limping, guys. I'm like, didn't you think I needed to know that? Let me see. Who was your ex? He was not tall, but he was not short. He was not tall, but he was not short. I don't know if that makes sense, guys. Guys, I fear tall men for some reason because I am a short girl. Let me tell you, for you understand. I went out on a date with a tall guy, and everyone was like, how do you take that guy in? Because there is that mindset that tall men have big things. And I was like, and I was so embarrassed, and they kept repeating it. And we were, I think, on a fifth date. He was like my friend, but we'd go on these dates because I told you guys I love to be dated. So he was taking me like on our fifth date. That was our fifth time meeting. Anyways, why am I saying that? You people, I felt embarrassed. Not that there is anything wrong with being in a wheelchair. If you don't, at least tell people. I don't mind you telling, like, being in a wheelchair. Just tell me before, and so that I'm not getting surprises on the date. You're already telling Fabio bye. He said he'll be back. It's like being born with a flipper for a hand. I'll shake your. Pakorasi, a troublemaker. Short men always do that. Bagalok. I'm a short person. Sean, hi, how are you doing? Long time no see, so he couldn't cope. I feel because he had a limp, just because the water ride isn't working, you don't shut down the whole of this. So I was just so irritated. That's like literally the worst date experience I've ever had. I think the other time I went, and then the guy was judging me because he comes from a different culture than mine. He was like, oh, where I come from, after 6 you do not eat. Shut up. After 6 you do not eat. So I didn't eat. Actually, I didn't actually get anything. I refused because I was like, nah, you just not eat. And he was telling me, oh my god, this is my first experience with a girl like you. Shut up. Come again, why don't you like to me? Because let me speak it in Luganda. Nagenda ku Akasha waliwo abo abali mu driving area ne bagamba, mwana gwe ekyo ekintu kyonna kyonna okiri. I felt so bad. I didn't even translate for my friend because I was like, ew, ew. So, oh my god, I feared my friend. Like, I feared him because in my head I'm like, they have already made assumptions about this guy. Maybe he was a nice guy. But because people got in my mind, I was like, this guy ain't seeing me naked, he will break me. It was quite funny. People were so bad though. That is also an experience of its own. That is not something you can say in the English language. That's only something you can say in the local language because it was so horrible. Oh my god. Tall men have issues. I feel for them, Bambi. Anyways, I think it also depends on the girl's taste because I think some other girl would have been excited because they were praising the guys. And me, on the other hand, it just gave me the nerve. I was like, oh my god, no. No, 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 not happening. Not happening. You would break me into two. But yeah, those are funny experiences of their own. We have been live for 3. He was 206 or 204 centimeters tall. He was two because he was 6 something. He was very tall. Like, I'm 5. So just imagine me being 5 and there is someone who is 6 standing there. Even if they're not even above, but this one was even above. He told me on a normal day he was 6'2". I don't know why, but he said some days, especially depending on the shoe he's wearing, he ends up being 6'4". I look like a doll standing next to the man. He looked like a child, but he was so tall. I would be like this. He would sit down and he would be my height when I'm standing. Ah, no, Zayari. I like that's what the guy said. They were like, "Oh my god, that guy is like," and I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "I have never heard of that theory." I did know that tall men are assumed to have. I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "This guy can make you end up in the ER." I'm not ending up in the emergency one because we need doctor's intervention. So yeah, that was the funny thing. Those guys in the Acacia parking lot made me miss out on dating someone. They're bad people. I'm very short, so it's understandable. Like, it was always so funny because every time he tried to hug me, he would have to do like this. And you're like, am I that bad? Am I that bad? Bambi. Mhm. I can't count the number of people that have told me about things, and I was like, nah. Go and pack. It's almost 8. You should. I'm ending it in 6 minutes. I'll end the live stream in 6 minutes. And actually, yeah, 6 minutes because it will be 4 hours and 6 minutes. Stay safe. Thank you for passing by. Those are funny times. I am just a passerby. Should you can say hi. The other people who are just there quiet listening to our stories. I'm also gonna be staring at you for 5 minutes at least. Did I finish this? Hi, Mr. Pokoros. You are still there, troublemaker. I thought you had left. Mr. Pokoros, where are you from once again? After mistreating a girl on a date. Huh? Bad man. Bad man. Now for you, when they tell you things about me, what you hate me. Hmm? The Dutchmen versus the Americans. Netherlands versus USA. 1928. Interesting. The US in 1980, 95, 98 under the Treaty of Paris in January 1906. The United States General Leonard. I was going to say Pocaras instead of Leonard Wood, who was the governor of the area, visited the islands of Palmas. International persons. The treatment of the Polish national. Aaron, my man, how are you doing? Their right to is espoused on their behalf by Poland. What is statehood? It's actually small. I can do international organizations. Actually, it's not small. I won't do it now. I'll proceed later in the matter. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta go, guys. I'm tired. I want to go back to my bed. Oh, the world is just a temptation. I am just a passerby. Should I leave my dear school? The other people who didn't say anything, say bye before I go. What does that say? That is what your girl needs now. No kissing here, Aaron. No kissing, babe. No touching, babe. So you all are here now, and you don't want to say anything. Final call. Anyone? Anyone want to say something? Anyone? Anyone want to say something? No? No one? You're typing? Anyone is typing? Someone is typing? I'm so hungry, but if I go to eat now, I will not sleep because I'll be so full, I will not sleep. I can see someone typing. Should we wait for you? Someone say bye before I gotta leave. Someone say bye to me. You guys are mean. From the beginning to the end, you don't want to say bye. No, someone is going to be like, you're not supposed to put things in your ears. Leave me. They are my ears. Say cheese, take a picture. So no one is writing. I'll give you a minute or two.